There we are, back inside the game, because the game doesn't like being paused in the background or something. It doesn't have the whole sound in background while alt-tabbed out, unfortunately. But, you know, here we are. Hello, hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. It's me, Razardos, and I'm back with some more Outer Wilds because I want to play more of this. Because it has two of the things I adore so very much. It has outer space, well, maybe not outer space, solar system space, which is kind of outer space for us because the Nomai came from somewhere else in the universe. It's a very small solar system. And it has time shenanigans. Now it only needs a dystopian thing, which I guess this could kinda be because they're locked in a time loop, or at least, well, everyone is, but only we are aware of it. I don't know how long the time loop is, but it feels way too short. I also should probably start writing up some things that I need. Let's see, what do we have? That's my Suikoden. Let's see, because we have the stone thing in the white hole. Before I get to that, though, now I'm gonna completely forget to write down anything, because that's the way my mind works. I am as freaking happy as a clam, even though I may not look at it, maybe I do sound a little bit like it. I mentioned it in the previous stream last Friday, after a long and very tiring shift. I kinda got, not really employed, but it's a workplace learning thing. Been at it for a month. And I got confirmation this week, Monday, that they're actually going to hire me sometime during, not August, sometime during February. And that is great freaking news. What will that mean for videos and streaming? Absolutely, you know, nothing will change, because I'll still have to try and accommodate my streaming schedule after my shifts, and videos I can just do whenever I have a day free or two. As long as I don't do any more 10-day weeks or just 10 days. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. But yes, kind of looking forward to that. But here we are with Outer Wilds. We're going to resume our expedition. I'm gonna assume it kind of saved where we were last. I kind of want to look at the rest of the solar system, because we've only been to, wake up, here, yes, Harthia, I don't know the name of this planet, whoop. And we've been to the broken thing. What was the name of the broken planet? So let me do this, there we go. Smaller camera, very much better. I almost forgot, like I did on Baldur's Gate 3. I want to go to the interloper again, because last time we went there, I actually freaking landed on it. I just didn't know how the hell the landing worked. So we're gonna go for that one. It's a small moving planet, meteor, whatever. There's also, let's stay out of the sun this time. I remember I flew into the sun at that one point. Right, I don't need to actually... There's the twin planets. I need to go to those two eventually. Let's see if I can... we kinda... Yes, we need... Yes, a little bit more left. Then there's the wandering moon, which we can't get to because quantum entanglement shenanigans. Oops. Right. Let's go for it. You gotta match the velocity. I think the first time, didn't I crash right into it because my speed was too high? Because I didn't realize that when you go into landing mode, you're actually looking from the bottom of the ship, so you can actually see how you land. It took me a little while to realize that. Yeah, there's the There's a plate in the white hole station, which we need. I should probably get... I'll take a time loop sometime. Go back, avoid that thing. Go back to the white hole station, then go back to Harthian? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the name of the planets where we start. You're getting away from me. Come back here. I don't quite remember how to steer the ship. Okay, now we're gaining on you. Good. Feels like I'm chasing you, which isn't the best. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just... not used to controlling the camera with my left hand. Lost the match, good. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. Look at this landing. Why do I want to go on the interloper so bad? I don't know. Well, I mean, exit chip to repair damage. Yes. Okay, we kind of landed. We'll count this as having landed. We'll count this as having landed. Yes. Suit up. And then repair stuff. Haha, finally on the interloper. Now, what was damaged? You're damaged. The landing gear. Yeah. Headlights. Who needs headlights? No, thank you. I've already flown into the sun once. It wasn't very... Oh. There's a satellite orbiting the sun. Also that thing. There's definitely a satellite orbiting the sun. The sun, that could be fun to land on, investigate. Okay, I'm not on solid ground anymore. I'm getting a feeling this might have been a bad plan. Maybe there's not so much to actually do on the interloper. Let's go up a little bit. Please? Up. Up. Well, no. Wait, can just jump up. This might just be a big ball of frozen crystal. Frozen materials. Frozen stuff. You never know what you find, because when we went past the horizon on the broken planet, we fell down into a black hole. Into a white hole station. With the plate for the something that I can take back to the first planet and put it into the machine there, and maybe that will conjure more weird faces that light up. Who knows? Who? Hello? What is that? Is that a white hole? Where is that? It's up here. Maybe I should go there next. Well, this hunk of rock wasn't really exciting. Let's go to the poles. There always seemed to be something fun at the poles. Let's not go that fast now. South Pole. I think. I think the blue is south. There's nothing here. Okay, so if we go here very carefully, I'm hoping the gravity of this asteroid will keep me on it. We'll just swoosh around the... Oh, hello. That looks different. Hmm. Oh. Untranslated no my reading. Hello? Clary? You're new, I think. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. 1 out of 5? Ooh. Poke. Also new. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Ooh. Yeah, they did building projects all over the place. Again, I should have written all this down. Gravity cannon on Ember Twin. There's Ash and Ember, those two planetoids that kind of look like two balls. Pi. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. I mean, dark side of the comet, since it kind of goes around, I don't think it's tidally locked, so shouldn't the dark side eventually be the light side? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it is kind of tidally locked, it just... But then the backside would still be turned towards the sun when it goes... Whatever. Yeah, suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Ooh. So, is there still someone in their shuttle? Can I get into their shuttle, or is it completely encased in ice? Be careful. Yeah, 3 minutes oxygen remaining is fine. I don't think there's a way inside the shuttle, unfortunately. But at least there was something here. So it was worthwhile. The ship is 116 meters away. That is completely okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the North Pole before I suffocate. And there's kind of nothing here. There's my ship. So perfect. Alright. Gravity cannon on Ember Twin. What? Is my ship completely repaired? Do I know? Can I see that somewhere? Refuel jetpack? Yes. First aid, health and fuel full. Let's see. Tower of Quantum. That's it. Quantum shard, quantum signal, quantum signal. Quantum signal. Rybeck's camp. Hanging city. We did a lot of things last time. So many things. Yes. What was this? Eye signal locator. That one didn't work because the eye was kind of hidden. I'm still thinking that might be the Wandering Moon, which has something to do with the quantum tower, but I can't really get to the... There was a quantum thing down in the broken planet, but I couldn't get there because the path was broken. Rybeck is Timber Hearth. That's... what's the name? At the bottom of the crossroads, their excitement is at being surrounded by so much Know My History is matched only by their terror of the black hole into which we jumped. We should be spaghettified, but we, like I said, came out on the other side of a white hole. Which, again, I think there are some theories that might happen. We know dick about what actually is inside the black holes, because can't look into it. Right back, it's Timber Hearth's only archaeologists. They overcame their fear of space. Brittle Hollow. Thank you. Brittle Hollow is what it's called. Southern Observatory. They decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole, which we can't get into, which is why we had to go inside Brittle Hollow and try and find our way there, but then I think the time loop resets. I also forgot to check the actual clock for when this started, so shit. It's fine. Arabic says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, so have we. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. I found a path to something, but we also found the hanging garden, hanging city. There were so many paths there. And my device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. Yes. We could tune into, what was it, the sun and 2 planets, and then the eye signal locator thing, which kind of looked like a quantum star, or what I thought was a quantum star, or neutron star. Quantum is the tower. Neutron star. It just kept spinning because it couldn't lock into the signal. Nomai was disappointed by their failures to detect a signal for something called the Eye of the Universe. Yes. We have the Ash Twin project. We have the Nomai mines. We went to the Nomai mines. They mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. And while we were exploring on Timber Hearth, we also saw that the Nomai were here when our people were just little slugs living in the water, 4-eyed. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. So we're gonna go to the Ash Twin at some point and see what we can find. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine, which is probably our people because we are 4-eyed. Which means they were here so many years ago. The Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Yes, a hanging city. Yes. Oh, there's more to explore here. I know, I need to go back. Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. I need to go back there. I'm guessing, since there's no asterisk here, there's really nothing to explore here. Except the Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Here in the White Hole Station, more to explore, yes. The plate thing is there, which I should go there and then go back to Timber Hearth down into the mines. And put it there. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Ooh, are all the warp towers inside the White Hole Station? So, yeah, I need to go back there. A strange rock that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined that this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. I remember that. We climbed up on top of it. They hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. So it probably somehow related to getting on the moon. Because it keeps wandering through the solar system. We can't lock onto it. I wonder if we're fast enough and we see it on the map, if we can actually fly to it and then land on it. I don't think I'm that fast though. Yeah, the shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Quantum signal. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins, which is Ash and Ember. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. I mean, we have a little bit of a shard there, but I think it's probably something else. Got a signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep, where we haven't gone yet. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I want to go there. Right. So... There shouldn't be too many more minutes before it resets, maybe, because I feel like the time loop is very short. We're about 15 minutes in. I still have time to do stuff, hopefully. Where was that white hole thing? Kind of want to go in there. Wrong. Hello, interloper. We are... there it is. There. This is where I want to go. Can I lock onto it? Nope. I'll have to find it with my eye holes. I see shining galaxies. See, I'm kinda there. I need to look more to my west, more to my left, and maybe down a bit. Ah, there we are. Let's go! If there's something mysterious in space, I have to go there. Engage autopilot? Okay. Oh, okay, that little cross there. Yep. Up. Nope, I'm going away from it. Come on. Not too much speed. Oh, you're also moving, so you might be a bit of a bastard to hit. Bit easy. Vitals, critical low, ship hull breached. Well, I crashed into it. And so we die. And everything resets. Okay, I probably can't go there then. I'm gonna assume that's the white hole thing. Okay, so 1824. Okay. Remember, 24. And then we're gonna find out how long this time loop is. This was a premature ending of everything. So I think I want to go back to Brittle Hollow and jump down into the black hole, get the thing, try and get back here, and put that into the machine we saw down in the mines, and see what that does. There's Giant's Deep, I remember it. Brittle Hollow. Because you were what I thought was a gas giant at first. And that's also the thing we always see explode when we wake up. Let's not crash into it. It would be kind of horrible. Could land on its very lava-like moon. I'll probably do that at some point. Yeah, no thank you. It's enough that you keep spitting. And you keep spitting fire on your planet. There we go. We're back on Brittle Hollow. Gonna try and do this a little bit fast, so I landed on the middle of the planet. That's not good. Should have gone to the South Pole and just gone north, jumped down. into... Because South Pole, I went there and then just went straight north and then fell down into a ravine and then fell down into the black hole. I want to go... Yeah, so just go. Should I try to recreate my steps completely? Oh, come on. You can get up there. There you go. Although now we're walking towards the North Pole. Isn't that where the grove with the grove with the shard is? No, this is the South Pole. Okay, so red is south. Red is south. Blue is north. I think. Because this is the iced-in observatory? I think. Where is it? It might be. Did I ever go up here? I don't think so. That looks untranslated. Hey. Felix, again. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Isn't it the wandering moon? The quantum moon? Patch? I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Plume. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its true face. Plume. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Ooh, is that Hollow's lantern? Yes, it is. Okay. Thatch. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Plume. Then I imagine there would be none of us left. Felix, hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Yes, they can. Thatch, I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. No lava. Felix, this moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. So you're saying it's often here? Is that because of the giant shard? Could be because of the giant shard. Alright. Plume. The nights the moons circle this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Yes. The wandering moon. I'm guessing. Hollow's lantern. Those are the twin things, the hourglass twins. The ball twins. So no, I hadn't gone up there. Okay. Good thing I went back to the South Pole then. Imagine missing stuff. I don't think I've been here at all, actually. I think I went immediately down into cracks and then tried to find my way into the observatory. Because I remember none of this. Ooh, a treasure trove of coolness. Or at least information. Clary. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We have successfully recreated warp travel. Alright. Poke. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we have built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Poke. Wait, that can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Oh, did you do something bad? Okay, I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Felix, this is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it has been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay. Ooh, okay, I can just take that up here instead of taking it back to Timber Hearth, because this is one of the things where I put the things in. One of the things I put the things in, yes. Makes perfect sense. Aww. Poor fella. Also, rapidly running out of air. The Hanging City, below, 50 meters. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Yes, thank you. Thanks for the... That just pushes me away. That's not good. Ooh. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to step across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfels. A burnt marshmallow. The scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? I feel like those hollow meteors can land anywhere. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you got bigger problems. Yeah, like fuel, oxygen. And this is also on Timber Hearth. Yep, you have this exact same thing on Timber Hearth. Now, where would there be some oxygen? Nowhere near here. I think I'm too far away from my ship. We might die of asphyxiation, or just lack of oxygen. Which is kind of asphyxiation, isn't it? Because that doesn't necessarily have to include actual strangling. Whoops. Ouch. Okay, maybe we should jetpack our way to the ship. As much as we can. Because that is quite a bit faster. Ooh, quite a bit faster. This is how you travel. You don't walk around, you jetpack around. Perfect. Unfortunately, I have not refound my way down into the black hole. Yeah, this is way more effective than walking. This is, I think, what I explored the first time I was... No? Yes? I haven't read that thing down there? I missed. I have read this. The trees are moving, the trees in the sky wander about freely. This is not normal. And as witnesses observe it, isn't only the trees. We should find another reason too. This current texture never seen anywhere on this planet. Rocks, yeah, Shard's presence significant. Why do you say I hadn't read this? I've been reading this. Alright, I vividly remember it. Quantum knowledge, preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Yeah. Yes. This is kind of where I want to go. But the path is broken. As you can see, path is broken right there. So I can't. Have we been up there? Yeah, that's on top of the shard. I've been there too. I guess the only thing that actually saves is the launch codes. And it only kinda saves the rumor things to the ship's log. Come on, I've read this. Quantum shard? Yeah, this shard. Part of the Wandering Moon. Responsible for every weird shit happening in this grove. Yes. Definitely read this. An identified signal nearby. Yeah, that's a shard. I know. It sounds creepy. Just like the moon. Truly alien. Ah, okay. Now I have frequency detected quantum fluctuations. That I hadn't done before. Now I can hear quantum fluctuations. Okay. Well, I could always hear them, now I know what they are. This doesn't help me find my way back into the black hole, though. I don't remember exactly how I got there. I remember I just kind of walked and then I fell down. Yep. Yeah, here's the thing. That's closed. And the door is busted. It was from this place I fell down into the black hole. I'm fairly sure. This was someone's abandoned shuttle. Yep. And here is the path down in, but the door is broke. So you can do nothing about it. I'm here ready to put the ship down safely. I mean that the ship went down and didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. I don't think I listened to this though. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news is, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator. Yes, I did read that one, because I followed that one, and then I fell down to the black hole. So this would be Rybek's little ship, which he has close to us. We can't go there. Did I just go north from this side then? Right now I'm kind of heading east. Ooh. Yes, this looks promising. Yes, this is what I did. I just... Whee! To the Whitehall station we go. Should probably have brought more fuel. Because now we need to... Yes, okay, this is the Whitehall station. And where I died last time. Is that my ship? How nice of you to put my ship here. I guess it teleported here with me? Now that I know what this is, I guess I can just land here and then walk on this? Yep. And instead of trying to completely travel. Up! I want to go down there. Up, 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 up. Nope, 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 nope. Don't overcorrect. Small movements. Small movements. There we go. Then we use this to open. Nice. Gravity well. Bonk. That's not Brittle Hollow, is it? No. Or is it? Welcome to the White Hole Station if you're through the Black Hole incident. Accident, yep. Warp tower is tuned to a specific astral tower body. Towers can be used during brief window of the tower is aligned with this corresponding astral. Oh, is it? Okay, so this is just connected to Brittle Hollow. So I can't go anywhere here. So now I could... Not yet. Because we haven't... There's this thing. Twin Ember Projection Stone, yeah? Okay, we're going down. According to the ship, there was more to explore here. They probably mean this thing. So if I put you in there, what did that do? That made you turn that way. And then I can soon go back to Brittle Hollow. Yes. If I just stand here, I should be automatically teleported to Brittle Hollow, and hopefully this prediction slate will follow me. Nice. So that's what these are. Okay. That's just how we get teleported there. Now, to find my ship. Equip translator. Sure. Drop that one. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time 1008-88802. Arrival time 1008-88801. Sure, buddy. Sure. Didn't I find a projection thing imaging in here? Perfect. I don't have to go back to Timber Hearth. Hi. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Time shenanigans! Okay, so they're at the White Hole Station, they depart for Brittle Hollow, and they arrive a little bit sooner than they leave, so they're kind of at two places at the same time for a short amount of time? Poke. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Rami. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instrument can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Hi, as I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter. The implications are absurd. Poke. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. Oh, we would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. That you have to reconsider all your beliefs about the nature of time, or that Poke is wrong. Rami. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she is kindly helping me to attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. And where is this lab? Hi, an update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Okay. I don't think I need to take you with me anymore. I think it does the same if I put you there. Nope. Nope. Oh dear. Hi. I think we're looking out from the Ember Twins right now, because that's the sun and we're uncomfortably close. Okay. Yes. I see. I might have to revisit? I have to go visit the Ember Twins. Ember Twins? No, Hourglass. Hourglass Twin? These names. The Ember thingamajig sooner than I thought. I'm just gonna guess we cannot land on this thing. Doesn't look to be any reason to land on it. Unless I want to be burnt to a crisp. Okay, let's get back to the ship, shall we? Whee! That is such a more fun way to travel. Also faster. Fuel level critical. Oh, I should have... Fiddlesticks. I should have replenished the fuel. Because... Not Feldspar. Horns... I don't remember their names. That guy. That's the black hole. I don't want to go down there. So the equator is basically not here, and yeah, go past it and you end up in the black hole, where I don't want to go, because I don't have enough fuel in my jetpack, and I'm just going to be stranded if I do go there. This is not the way to my ship. I'm even further away from my ship now. What did I say? 28. Is that 50? 24, so 50 is it's... a little bit more than 20 minutes? Though I think I also have... yeah, freeze time while translating text and reading ship log. So, probably have to add a few minutes to that. So, we spent maybe 5 minutes doing that, which would mean it's now... 5 minutes, 29, 49, 12 or 13 minutes in? Uh-oh. Probably find a way back to my ship. Let's head straight for the ship. Can I walk 27 kilometers in 3 minutes? Not at this base. Oh. My ship is in the Whitehall station. That's not good. It followed me there, but it didn't follow me back. I have to go down to the black hole then. Oh, that's pretty. Have a star explosion? Yep. I don't think that's a star explosion. So that's how the time loop reset looks like. Very pretty. And somewhere around 18, 19 minutes-ish for one loop. I forgot to take into account the time spent translating. Launch codes. Thank you. I thought you had dropped the launch codes. So I didn't need to take the thing and go back here. So now it's paused. Northern Glacier, Quantum Moon, Whitehall Station. There's no more things to do at Whitehall Station. It was only that the slate. Okay. Oh, hello. They noticed something strange. Warp objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed. The negative time interval between objects arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly very minuscule. And they were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. This thing is on Timber Hearth, so I'm guessing we will at some point be able to reactivate all of these and then kind of travel between the planets a little bit faster than by ship. They observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. I hadn't read that, it seems. Okay. High energy lab. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at a high energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Oh, hi. Frozen to my shuttle. There's more to explore here. Ooh, gravity cannon. No, my shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon and Ember Twin. So what you're saying is, it is frozen, but if I go to Ember Twin and manage to get the gravity cannon up and running, I can just get the shuttle there to the Ember Twin. So I don't have to land on the freaking interloper. Okay, I mean, it feels like everything is pointing to the Hourglass Twins. The Ember Twin. Let's go. What is that? Ah, that's our moon. Never mind. Been on Attlrock. Don't need to go back. Ash Twins. Ember Twin. That's where I want to go. Slow down a little, match the velocity. Okay. Yeah, I can see the canyon on the equator. The equator is a canyon. There's nothing but a canyon. How about we try and land here? Yeah. That was nice. Are we stable? We're stable. Perfect. I think that's the best landing so far. Unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, that's not nearby. Makes the same sound as that, though. No! God damn it. Going around the rim until we get there. Distress beacon. Escape pod. Kind of an annoying sound. Well, I did go here because I saw the big blue beam of light, so... See where this goes. Anona! We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Ruse. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona. Everyone survived the crash. Anona. That's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr. I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. There are more escape pods out there. Understood. Wait. Okay. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Wait. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured? Do you have organic ships? Otherwise, why would it be mortally injured? The Nomai might have been using organic ships. Just like the Vorlons. Meloray. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Anona, even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Ruse. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Ooh. Rising sand, you say? Oh. Emergency escape hatch. But we have no ball to play around with. So we can't do anything about it. Bruce, keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Well, I'm on a time loop, so I'm gonna investigate these rocks. They are not that interesting. You lied to me, Ruse. I mean, maybe if we had some way to move them? Meloray, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. A horror, you say? This feels like a bad plan. I am being so warned. Then again, they were here long, long ago. So maybe there's nothing here now. I take that back. Hello? Yeah, launch a scout. Oh. Oh. That's just a freaking... Wait, that's a skeleton of an anglerfish. There's nothing dangerous here. See, someone has even written stuff down there. Okay. It just looked scary. I hope you have a resupply of oxygen somewhere. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Coleus. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Mallory. Off note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure that no one is lost. Oh. Ew. Are you telling me it's going to keep filling up with sand and then become an obstacle? And on a off note, this passage leads to breathable air. Perfect. Refill your air supply there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I would like to refill my oxygen tank, please. Nice. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really gone outside in the sun, but I'm gonna take their word for it because it seems awfully close. Also, we're evolved from semi-aquatic creatures, so maybe we shouldn't spend too much time in the unforgiving sun. Oh, it is a wide way. Ooh. Uh-huh. 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 Well, it sure does seem to be filling with sand. Indeed. There's writing down here. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay, so this is the path to the shelter. So what's through here then? Oop. Oop. If I go in there, will I be able to come back? Bonk. I think I screwed myself. Nope, okay. The sand forces me down rather quickly, but I feel like there is something on the other side. Maybe I need to be very fast, come here real soon after resets. Then go for this place immediately. There's also things down there. So is this entire place gonna be filled with sand? Or is the sand just a falling obstacle? Oh, the sand is filling up. Indeed. It is filling up with sand. Let's move faster. Oh, okay. I've seen it firsthand now. I believe you. I think I'm lost. I think we're gonna drown in sand. Nope, here we are. Need to go higher up. Okay, so it does fill up with sand. Okay. It's very visible now. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward, sandfall left. Until rock formations and then up. I don't mean here. Do you mean here? Do you mean here? Probably here. Yes, here. Okay. Three minutes oxygen remaining. It's fine. It's fine. They will probably have prepared some sort of air resupply. Be cautious about crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Milleray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. And you can see how time is frozen while we're translating. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Okay, why do I get the feeling that this is the shortcut here? Yeah, the bridge will do its thing. Except it has rotted away from millennia or more of no use. I'm just gonna go behind. Yes, perfect. You're doing well! There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. I'm guessing up there. Yeah, because that's just sand. Oop. Don't into those. Go straight ahead and just go through it and... Hello? And where does this go? Pray tell. This is amazing, says Mallory. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Is it going to be the anglerfish skeleton? From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Well, we both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Yes, and I can clearly see they found a way down there. But I do not have much time left before my oxygen is depleted. So I want to get in here. Do you have oxygen for me? Oh, yes you do. I might need to go to the trees immediately. So, am I safe from the sand now? Anglerfish fossil overlook, 40 meters. I'm gonna close the door. Because I can see the sand coming. Yeah, I know. Oh. Sweet, sweet air. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin projects? Yarrow. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Hi. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. Rami. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin projects. Idea. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Does it now? Hi. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. So, technologically advanced and very curious? Which could be an extremely dangerous combination. Coleus. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Idea. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Poke. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. You're starting to sound like the ancients from Stargate. Hi, Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. If aren't all but certain, okay, will not cause destruction. And I won't. Okay, yeah, okay. They had some disagreements, and they're dead. Anglerfish Overlook Districts. Stepping Stone Districts. High Energy Lab Trailhead. That's where we want to go. An Eye Shrine District. Hello. Oh, fuck me. The sand is rising. I am not safe from the sand. I am on 2 time limits. Yep. I'm trying to find a high energy lab. Is this the way to the high energy lab? Whoop. Hello. I saw that. This is very wriggly writing. Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. Oh, is this a child's writing? Is that why it's not as neat and clean? Solanum, what if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if? What if indeed? Hup. Yep. I'm not sure. A lot of people died here. Were they drowned by the sand, mayhap? I mean, if they were, wouldn't this cave already be filled with sand, or does the sand drain after a while? Because you'd think if time progressed, this would always be filled with sand. Just hear it. Okay, sure. Come back, Scout. don't know what I'm doing. Danger, ghost matter nearby. Well, I think I lost my chance at exploration here. Unfortunately. Because the sand be rising. Is there a way out? Is there a way out? Or am I gonna get crushed against the ceiling? I might be finding myself a little bit trapped. I didn't even make it to the high energy lab. Gravity cannon! Hello! Nope, nope. Up and then over there. This is where the energy cannon is, okay. So closing the door behind me does squats. That looks like liquid sand. Danger, ghost matter. Launch? There's me! Up. I have no idea where the ghost matter is, so I'm taking a chance. I'm just going. Hello, is this the gravity cannon? It might be. How does it work? Oh, the sand. What I thought was something that bound these two planets together is this planet. I'm gonna get fried by the freaking sun. Just... its sand is just covering this planet. But how does this planet get rid of the sand then? Well, we made it out. This might be the gravity cannon. But it does not look like it's working. The scout was just buried in sand. I think we need to be quite a bit faster. Because the entire... yep, everything is being filled with sand. Ooh. I think that should be... yeah, it's just filling up the entire thing here with the sand. I don't want to be in that. Thank you very much. That looks like an interesting planet to land on next time. Ugh. Well, I'm protected by my spacesuit from the sun. Is there anything else that we can do on this planet? Always check the poles. Because I've always found interesting thing either on or en route to the poles. The sky is just dominating the sky. We should be burned to a crisp. Hello, this is what we saw in the projection thing. Is this the gravity cannon, maybe? Hey! You look gravity-ish, and you're being filled with sand. Of course you are. Alright, another plate. So... 60 seconds of oxygen, okay. Oops, I destroyed it. Rami, note, the door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Hi. Rami and I will be running this experience until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's an inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. And where the hell is the Sunless City? Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize that this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. High Energy Lab. Doors closed. Shiplog updated. And the rocks... The Sunless City. 300 meters. Okay, and how far away is my ship? Almost 300 meters. I'm just gonna go. Oh no, is my ship under this? No, good. Hey, yep. Just gonna go refill the oxygen. Quickie. And the fuel. And then we're going back. I think that's Brittle Hollow. No. Get down here. Get down. Get down. Well. That was kinda worryingly flying that long. Kinda look like you have a shield around you. You're no longer pouring in sand. And this would be a warp from the White Hole station, presumably. Oh, no writing. So I'm guessing the Sunless City is the shelter. So we need to go there and then go to the High Energy Lab. I thought I was going towards the High Energy Lab, but I guess I didn't. To be fair, I spent quite a bit of time just looking around. Next time we go to this planet, we're going straight for the Sunless City. No, nothing in between, nothing, no, just going for it. I'm unsure if there's anything else. But it feels like we should be nearing the time for another reset. Ooh. That's wrong. Unidentified signal nearby, you say? No! 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 No reset! Hi! Oh, time doesn't freeze when I talk to you, right? Found someone! And it all resets! Dang it! Question is, should I speed for the Sunless City now and try and find my way into the lab? But I also want to activate the gravity cannon to try and lure the frozen shuttle back. Or do I go for the sand-dropping planet instead? Maybe I shouldn't be so hyper-focused on one planet at a time. Try and... maybe one planet per loop until I know what the hell I want to do. I think so. So going for the other one then. Let me guess, there's more stuff to find. Escape pod 2, Sunless City, Anglerfish Fossil, Sun Station, Church Camp. Yep, we found Church, and then everything resets. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. No, it was mortally damaged, which suggests, once again, organic. It's somehow organic. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Unfortunately, we can't really control the scouts. Nomai City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Ah, so... okay. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Cherta set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Cherta's become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death? Oh, I guess that's why it's so big. Is it a red giant? Well, I guess we can kind of add the third thing I like now, dystopia, because the sun's gonna die. Now I kind of want to go back and talk to Chert. No. We keep to the plan. We go to the other twin. Just to see what it looks like, the Ash Twin. Yes. Then, tomorrow, or next loop, then we go check with Chert. And also Sunless City. Mostly Chert. Then we... break! Dang it! Ooh, I would have crashed into that. So bad. Yeah, it's just a big ball of sand. Ah, so there's no meaning going here right now. Okay, it's just a big ball of sand, and it empties all its sand onto this. And, Yep. Okay. Go, ship. Go. We go for the blue thing. No, go. No, yeah, roll around. Roll around. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. I'm short on time. Whoop. And it started its shenanigans. So I do have a very, very little bit. Ooh, hello. Very, very little bit of time before it starts pouring its sand down. If I can get here fast enough. Where the hell is this? Cave shard. Okay. Sure. Milleray, friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He's vanished without a trace during a research trip and has been missing ever since. Brr. Milleray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Well, you have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Anona, where was young Coleus lost, Milleray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Anona, hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. I'm gonna guess that he was somehow transported to the Wandering Moon. We do a little bit of bunny hopping. We try and get in here as fast as possible. Because we want to go to the high energy lab. Yep, we've read all that. Don't care. C. Go straight for the city. No detours. Give us a little bit more time to explore it. And then once we've done that enough, this should be straight ahead, then left, and then up. Yes, yes. Once the Ash Twin has revealed enough of itself, I guess we have a very limited amount of time to explore that thing. Because it definitely looked like there's something highly technological hidden there. What did this say? Chasm ahead. The bridge. Right, the bridge. Yep. And then on the other side here, just through there. And up. Yes. Sand pushing me down. Perfect. And welcome to the Sunless City. Does not care if I close the door. Refill my oxygen a little bit. Shh. Oxygen? Thank you. High Energy Lab Trailhead is on the lowest level then. If these are kind of vertical districts. Hey! So here? Maybe? Stepping Stone Cave. Shit. Well, we're here. No. We need to go even lower. Yep, it is. So far down. Presumably. I'm just gonna... Up, up. Hey, look. You really got a rush to get here. Please open, please open, please open. Am I too late? I might be too late. Suit puncture detected. I don't have time for this. Whew. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following the lights. Please be the energy lab. Target, are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Solanum, I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Levy, gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough, says Lamy. Levy replies, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you will be tall too. I just found a kid's playground. I'm back in the frickin' Sunless City. Please don't let me be back in the Sunless City. Well, everything down there is closed now. Unless this goes to... No, this was a stepping stone cave, right? Yep, this is a stepping stone cave. I could... Could go back a little bit, see if I can find another path that is not covered with sand. This is just someone's quarters, I believe. Looks like. Nope, we came out here again. mind. Okay, so getting to the high energy lab seems to be something you need to do damn fast. Faster than I was. Because there's gonna be sand here now. Yep. All of this just led me back to the frickin' city. I'm betting the blue power cable is what you're supposed to follow, not the lights. That makes sense. High energy lab, follow the energy cable. Oh, but that was already submerged in sand when I got here. I gotta be even faster. How do I become even faster? Because you see that cable there. No, no! Shit, shit. Well, I'm down here now. Well, at this point, I might as well try and find a way back up. Oh? Oh. Oh. So that's... Okay. I didn't see the balls. So you activate the districts by you doing this. This was Solano's writing, right? Did I go in here before? Yes. Does anyone remember the way out? I don't. Because they should have dropped enough sand now so that I can actually visit the ash twin. Gravity cannon. Yeah, this is the way out. Right, you should have dropped enough time. Dropped enough time. Dropped enough sand. Ooh, I can go through here. Ghost matter. That's ghost matter down there. Okay. Understood. I'm gonna be fast. Nope, we're just gonna die to the ghost matter. I thought I could push through it. I can't. No wonder I couldn't see the ghost matter. Because it was covered in sand. Give me a moment. I delete the message. Thank you. And then we go back. What is this? Yes? Did the game crash? Just because I tabbed out? Really? Okay. So, don't tab out of outer wilds. Understood. I wonder where it puts me. I mean, at worst, I guess, at the beginning of this time loop. But the plan is still the same. Go for the Ember Twin. Fast as hell. And try to get to the high energy lab now that I know how to activate the districts. Down there, open the map. We want the Ember Twin. Yes. Go. Go, go, go. And then, like I said, once we have looked at the high energy lab, should be able to take a look at the ash twin. Because then it should have... Okay, start breaking already. Should have dumped enough sand for me to see what's hidden beneath its sandy surface. Okay, where's the gravity cannon? Or what I assume is the gravity cannon? Where's the blue light? There's the blue light. I wanna to the blue light. Ah. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I can hoof it from here. See? Hoofing. Hoofing works fine. Right into the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little bit stressed. Good. Move. Move. Ah, the sand has started. Perhaps, maybe we should... Just down here. Over there. Straight forward left. And then up. Through this little cave. Dun 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 dun. I never remember this. You're right, bridge. Behind the sandfall. And then it's just down here and up there. Ooh, perfect. I think that's faster than last time. Go down here. Might as well resupply some oxygen. And this is where we want to go. Yes. Ooh, look at this. No sand anywhere near here. Right now. High energy lab, 400 meters. Follow the blue wire, not the weird lights. So yes, just need to be extremely fast if I want to go here. Fuck. Okay, that's not nice. I don't want... How do I get past that? Pray tell. Because the sand pushes me down. Yep, I can't get through that. I can't get through it. Do I need to go here even faster so that there's no sand falling down from the ash twin? But man, how can I get here faster? Yeah, nope, it just damages my suit. Ah. Damn it. Maybe we can find a way into the angler fossil cave, though. That's not as fun. I wanted to go to the energy lab. Fine, I admit defeat for now. But only for now. I will get here. I will manage it. Just looking for writing. No writing. Damn you, Ash Twin! But I was right about following the blue cable instead of the lights, so... small victories. This would be the fossil stepping stone cave. Yes. From there you could see the entrance to the fossil fish or whatever they wrote. Again, presumably children, based on the squigglies. It's just this place. This kind of reminds me of the Golden Child. And he had to walk on all the stepstones without spilling a drop from his glass of water. Yeah. Yep. More than enough fuel. Okay, so I went into the stepping stone cave last time. Because I've definitely been here. Yeah, this is where you wrote about the entrance to it. I don't think I ever went this way. Or did I? I might have. Oh, the child skeleton. Oh. Levi, we're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, which I am, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish cave through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Alex, remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. So basically launch my scouts. Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Well, I guess that would help, but also I need to go back a little bit because I need oxygen. There we go. Give me some of that sweet, sweet fresh air. Okay, so to the stepping stone cave. I'm trying to find my way to the anglerfish without without having thrown a light in there into his mouth. That's gonna be pain. I'm guessing it's up here somewhere. I'll just take a little gander. Ouch. I can't really see much. This is just the natural end of it. Nope, that's not it. Is it up here? Ooh, it could be up there. Ah, I think I found it. There's a little bit of a stepping stone right there. Hello. Aha. See, no need to throw a light in here. Levi, whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Allow me. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. And you're liable to... Oh, okay, maybe not. Well, you could if you just walk here and then stumble and then you take a tumble down. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. That's nice of you. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, we little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. And the children died in this cave. Most of them. That's kind of sad. Oh ho? Oh ho? Elevator up, you say? Don't mind if I do. Where the hell am I now? Milleray, anglerfish study. Coleus, an update. Milleray, while I was here making sketches for the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research, and it's wonderful. Milleray, I am entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Lure? Yes, indeed. It did. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. So, when you found the anglerfish, there was an actual body and not just a skeleton. Okay. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. I haven't been to Dark Bramble yet. So you're telling me there are anglerfish on Dark Bramble? I would have thought they would be on Giant's Deep. Wasn't that kind of watery planet? Hey. There's the sun. We are somewhere. Let's get back to the ship. How's the... Can I see? I mean, it's kinda maybe worth going to the planet now. Okay, fine, I go this way. Fuel level critical, that's fine. See? It's all fine. Just need a little bit of fuel. Perfect. Can I do anything about the gravity cannon? Or does that need something from the high energy lab? Which I can't get to because I'm too damn slow. Again, still only guessing that this is the energy gravity cannon. Ah. Ha-ha. Ha-ha, no wonder I couldn't do anything last time I was here. Because this was all covered in sand. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Yes, I want it here. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Yes, activate the gravity cannon. Can I... Whoops, I was too slow. Fast. Ship log updated. I think we got the shuttle home. And we can go into the shuttle. Perfect. Freeze detected. Oxygen. Clary, I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. So, I guess that's why it's called the interloper. I guess it was caught by the gravity of the sun and started... I wonder how long it's been here then. Again, we don't have any actual time references. Don't know how long it's been. So, probably a while. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings, so there is a way inside. I just missed it. which would be the sunward side? Probably the side where the ship wasn't, and then thus where I landed. I just must have missed it. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. I don't think they did. Ooh, okay. Play with that soon. So, if we go here... Hey! Oh, I think I launched the shuttle. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Hey! What? Okay, we're back at the gravity cannon. So left launches and right is a reset? Well, she didn't leave the shuttle. Yep. Well, let's get to my ship. Hey! No. No. Let's get to my ship. Get back to my ship and visit the Ash Twin. Got a few more clues for something. That's such a nice landing. Oh, and I am going to just target you because I don't trust myself. Hello, I want to land on you. Feels like maybe should land like here-ish. Well, nope, that's bad. Yeah, like right. It should be fine. Yes, okay. This should not be in the path of the sunfall. They said something about building a sun station? Is this supposed to be the sun station then? Which had the ability to destroy all life and the entire solar system? Teleport panel? Whoop. Oh, right. These freaking crystals. Clary, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Okay. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge, and my unfinished work there, is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Yarrow. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. So the White Hole Station is basically some sort of research station, and it's where they performed the warp thing experiment, rebuilding the warp thing so they could go from the White Hole Station up to Brittle Hollow. And then the Ash Twin project would then be maybe for the rest of the planets in the solar system? Because we saw a teleport pad up there. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Poke, Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. Ah, okay. So she does not get flirting. I can relate. And go meet her on the Whitehall station. Yep, just go there and do it, Yarrow. Whoop. So, the Nomai were flirting. Yep. Where did I come from? From behind. Oh, it's just filling up the sand. Is there a way? No. Even if there was a way to stop the sand. Ooh. Hey. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, I'm in space now. Ah! And I'm falling down to the... No, to the Ember Twins. No. And my ship is up on the Ash Twin. My ship is up there. Oh, balls. Don't rocket jump into a sandfall. Ooh, no, some nice solar flares. Into a sandfall that's going off the planet to another planet. That makes you go to the other planet. My ship is... Hey, my ship is coming. My ship is coming. Hey, wait for me, ship. I feel like the gravity is a little bit light. Oh, my ship is somewhere. Oh no, did my ship get shipped up off into space? Or is it safe somewhere on this planet's surface? I think it might be safe. Yes. Hello. I am so lucky. I was actually resigned to... Yeah, we're gonna go for the Ash Twin again. Oh! We'll just wait until the sand is gone. I was resigned to having to explore more on the Ember Twin. Now we can go back to the Ash Twin. I bumped into something? That's fine. It's fine. Yep, get away from there. You know what? I don't care. I just want to get out of the ship. I am completely okay with just spending the rest of my time loop on here. Then we get out. Thank you. Just don't jump into the sandfall again. Nice. I don't think I was here. Take shelter inside the buildings. And the sand goes. Okay, I think it's safe now. Rush to the next building! There I've been! Because it's open. Yep. And this is where I was trying to go. Don't jump into that, dum-dum. Okay. So you're saying there's something further down? Maybe? Yes. But there's actually nothing. Because that just goes back up. Okay, that was disappointing. Hello, sun. Which is presumably a red giant. Ooh, I should go back to church. Was that his name? Because I met him, and just as I started to speak with him, the time loop happened. And then it was said something, son gonna die? I should go back to speak with him. I think it was on the North Pole. Oh, this is a tall tower, isn't it? Ooh. Thought you were gonna launch me into space. I mean, I guess I could... Ah, the sand is done. Okay. Ooh. No need to break my legs. I try and get into... This is kind of the core of the planet, isn't it? That just takes me up. I don't want to go up. What's going on? Wait. Okay, no, I kind of thought that maybe you would be one of the weird things I could walk on. Is there anything interesting here? Or is this just two weird towers? And a very, very holy planet. Not holy as in H-O-L-Y, but holy as in H-O-L-E-Y. Holy planet. Which was filled with sand until recently. Does that sound? I think that's a time loop. Sure is. Take me! I forgot to speak with the guy and on the North Pole of the in-between. That's fine. I could try and do another speedrun on the Ember Twin, try and get to the energy lab. But I need to be so extraordinarily fast in order to get to that cave before the sand starts falling, because as soon as there's a sandfall, I can't get through. Unless I can get a stronger jetpack somewhere. Are there upgrades like that? I don't know. Or can go to another planet. Oh, look what we found. Found a lot of stuff. Ooh, yep, that was the gravity cannon. Yes, of course it was, because I got the shuttle back. But wait. Now I noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. That was the weird place I found, yes. Found a strange rock that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency, and there's more to explore. Good. Lakebed Cave. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole, which I think is where he is. Him? Yep, North Pole. Sunless City, there's more to explore here. You don't say! Nomai children used to play a game here. The one player was the anglerfish, who wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. So it was basically tag, but only using your ear holes. Blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Black Hole Forge. updated. Highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Can I go there and craft warp cores? I mean, it doesn't say that there's more to explore there. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project, and there's more to explore. High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Yes, I found the path, but there's a sandfall in the way. The Hanging City, more to explore. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface of the interloper. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. So somewhere in the ice on the sunward side, which is the opposite of where there are ice towers. And the frozen shuttle no longer has more to explore, because we used the gravity cannon to pull it in, and thus found everything. Hopefully. Clearly the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. So we'll have to go back to the interloper at some point. The gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. And this is all from, like, Moon, Brittle Hollow, and the Twins. So we still have the Dark Bramble and the Giant thing? Yeah, Giant Steep and Dark Bramble. And also this station, which explodes every time we wake up. We have not been to these two, so let's go for Dark Bramble. Which is on the edge of the solar system, right there. 27 kilometers away, we go. Yep, gonna turn a little bit to the left. Probably a little bit up. Seems good. 1 kilometer a second is a little bit too fast though. A little bit too fast. A little bit too fast. Hey, wandering moon. Fuck. Can I? Oh, and it disappeared. Again, I wasn't fast enough. But it looked like if I had sped down in time, maybe I could have targeted it. Come on, Dark Bramble. You actually look like a pain in the ass to explore. I can see the interloper. So the sunward side would be the side that's currently towards the sun. I'm guessing. Looks awesome. Comet trail and everything. Yeah, because you have a lot of little islands that I can jump between. Fine, I'll land on this one, I suppose. Oops. It's fine. It's just a camera. I can repair. There we go. Landing gear. And the camera completely destroyed. It's a good thing we don't use the resources for it. Alright, there yeah, that's gotta be the White Hole Station. I tried to go there by ship and I exploded. Wait, is this really Bramble? Oh, Bramble is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Holy Jesus. You might be the biggest planet yet. Oh, that's actually kind of scary looking. Down, down. Ooh, oh, oh. Fuck. Well, guess we're going down to the core. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't speed our way down to the core. Here we are. I mean, there's no gravity here, so I guess we can just kind of fly around. Ooh. There are 4 lights. 5 lights! Damn, the Cardassian was right. Nope, 4 lights. Oh, it was obscured. Well, I'm gonna go towards the white lights, because red is scary. Red is dangerous. Don't trust red. Oh ho? What the hell is this? Flashlight does nothing. Go towards the white lights. It's getting brighter and bigger. Which might be good. Oh no. I just now remembered that we read that there are anglerfish on Dark Bramble. You know what? Maybe the red is good. Where's the red light? I completely forgot that we read about anglerfish being on Bramble. I thought we were gonna find them in water or something. No, they're just down here in the middle of the planet in the death fog. And I am completely lost. And quickly running out of fuel for my jetpack. Okay, try and conserve. And follow these routes. Yeah, and oxygen too. Of course. Of course. This time loop might be cut short. Bonk. Nope. Or should we just get eaten by an anglerfish? I can't see shit down here. How am I supposed to explore this? I'm trying to use as little fuel as possible. But yeah, I am lost. You know what? Screw it. Anglerfish, here we come. I'm gonna die from oxygen deprivation soon anyway. So maybe we go back to Bramble, maybe we actually go for the red lights. Eat me! I knew it was gonna happen, but it scared me anyway. Oh, red light. As a short little trip to Dark Bramble. So red light, and then we check out that planet. And what the hell is blowing up every time? It seems, yeah, that's gonna be significant. Because it starts with that blowing up. What was that? You saw that falling there, right? I've never seen that before. Well, the horror planet it is, again. This time we go for the red light. And hope that that isn't... Right, there was also that thing, that the satellite that circles the sun. I wonder if you can land on that. See that thing right there, there. You see it? There? It disappears behind. But I do want to go back to Ember Twin because I want to talk to Church. Because he started talking to Church. He said like one sentence, and then we got swallowed up by the time loop, and then we got the clue in the ship's log that well, the sun is dying imminently. And that could be why the time loop is starting. We need to prevent the sun from... But you can't really prevent the sun from dying if it's from natural causes. Well... You know what? This is fine. I am fully prepared to die here anyway. Because I don't trust the red lights. Either way, we're probably gonna go die. So we go to the red light, and if that's nothing, then we go to one of the white lights and get eaten by another anglerfish. What do you mean about match velocity? I don't need to match velocity to anything. I'm already on the planet. Whoop. Be very careful. Sneak around the anglerfish. Can't hear me. Yes, good. Yeah, that's not an anglerfish. Stop sounding like a cosmic horror. I mean, I guess they kind of are. Cosmic horrors. Because those are fucking huge anglerfish. Are you kidding me? That's even more anglerfish. Guarding a red light. Is that why I didn't find my way back out? Because I was kind of going through one of these. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yep. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Do not. Just look at them. They're like floating heads. That's all they are. I'm just gonna let the motion I have. Push me forward, because there's no gravity. Oh, you are disgusting. Fuck. Okay, I can't get too close. I have to go through several layers of anglerfish. Well, at least we never have to know what it feels like to be digested by an anglerfish. By a cosmic horror anglerfish. Because as soon as we die, everything resets. Good. One more try. Then we go for the giant steep. Just... Whoop. Clear the tree trunks. Good. The sun looks nice and yellow from here, and then we clear the atmosphere and it's just a red giant. Maybe, do you think I can get my ship? Oh, hi, Attle Rock. You can get my ship down into the middle of Bramble. That's probably not gonna do anything though, is it? Let's not collide with the sun again. I've done that once. Once is enough. Don't need to be burned alive by the sun twice. I do like the solar flares though. Those are pretty... Whoop. Yep. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna land on one of these and see if I'm gonna take out my signal scope and see if there's anything here. Up a little bit, forward a little bit. Match velocity, forward a little bit, match velocity, forward a little bit, match velocity, a little bit, match velocity, and then we just... Boom! Perfect. Almost. Let's see. There's Ryback. That's on the home planet. I need to investigate that as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on Bramble Hollow. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Then down we go. And try not to get eaten by an anglerfish this time. I mean, maybe... Oh. Ow! Ow. Vitals low, I know. Vitals very low. I was thinking, maybe the answer actually is speed? Maybe they can't... Maybe they can't react against speed. As soon as we get down here to the middle, there's no gravity. There we go. Not gonna use more fuel now. Just gonna... Okay, maybe use a little bit of fuel. Because that thing is on the way. Otherwise, no. Just go for it. Just float through the... Is this bigger on the inside than it is on the outside? Feels like it. Okay, good. We got to this. Yeah, it definitely is. This is some Doctor Who crap. Okay. Try and plan a path through all these assholes. Maybe this way? We go this way? I don't think I can escape from them if they find me. I think I'm gonna leave the anglerfish alone. I do have one more planet to investigate. Giant Steep. Haven't been there yet. I feel it's time. Take a break from those things. Yeah, that thing. What is that? Oh, 2 giants deep. Maybe that'll be slightly less hostile. Slightly less scary. There's the space debris of whatever it is that is getting destroyed every time. Some sort of shuttle? Also, I feel I need to sneeze, but this is a bad time to sneeze! Oh, this is a horrible planet. Hey, is that a landing pad? Looks like the No Man's Sky landing pads. I'll take it. Perfect. And the sneeze went away. Good. Not good, because then I get sniffly instead. I can see those tornadoes. Yeah, those. Hello? The environment changed completely. And then it's back. What the shit kind of planet is this? Now we're underwater. What the hell? That is kind of a terrifying sight. Looks awesome, but yeah, terrifying. So just time whenever I need to do. Fuck. Up here and getting up there. Sure. Oh, the gravity is 2 times. Okay, no wonder I can't. That's why I gotta wait for the tornadoes to come here and suck everything away. That's why I couldn't go anywhere. That's why I couldn't get over there. This is my jump. That's it. Ew. Ooh, it is so heavy. It is so heavy. Ooh, jeez. This looks like child scribbles again. Statue workshop. With the damaged door. There's the orb that's supposed to open the door. Ugh. So thick layer of clouds, water. Sometimes, unless a tornado comes and scoops up all the water, then the gravity also kind of disappears. This is a blend of extremes. Just follow the gravity bending crystals. Oh, trees, nice, nice, nice. And skeletons, wherever we go. Did all the Nomai perish just unexpectedly? Because we have found so many skeletons and not really any graves or anything. Oh, hello. So it kind of feels like everything just went to shit at once for them. They had no time to prepare. Ooh. Flashy lightning, both senses of the word. Kinda love it. Squiggles! Lami. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flocks? Flocks, you say? It says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Flocks. Was he in Enterprise or Voyager? I want to say Enterprise? Yeah, because they had Neelix in Voyager. Lami. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flocks specifically told us not to do that. Maybe. Yeah, these are the same kids that were playing around at the anglerfish. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flocks will let us see a later test. Okay. Ooh. So. Oh. Yeah, I want to get down here. That's where I am. There's gotta be a way in. Yes. Tornadoes! Indeed! There are tornadoes on this planet. 3 of them that I've seen. Or was it 4? I can't even jump up there. That's how heavy the gravity is. Which means I have to rocket boost over here, or I won't make it, because the gravity is so heavy. This is as high up as I come with a rocket boost. Jeez. I've already been there. Twice or thrice. Now, I wonder what these do, actually. Why do they have tornado signs on them? Do you mean I should stand here when a tornado comes? But they're kind of unreliable. Whoop! My scout is going to space! Speaking of tornadoes, hi! I'm gonna stand here. Are you coming this way? It's coming this way! Everything is blue. Dubba-dee-dubba-die. Oh, am I in some sort of protective thing? Ah, those are protective things from the tornadoes. Gotcha. Yes, otherwise you might maybe get sucked up into the air. Though that didn't happen when I was at the bottom. Stay away. I can hear you. And here we have another warp thing. Fortunately, I can't jump around like I used to. Trees detected? Where? Nearby. Okay. Well, that one just formed. Didn't someone say that they were going here? And that's 21 kilometers away. 1,000 meters away. This is a quantum fluctuation, I think. There's a... okay. There's another shard down there. This doesn't help me. This does not help me in any way, shape or form. I might have to dive down into the water and see where I can go. More trees. Good. Because this leads to nothing. A lot of tornado shelters. But that's about it. This is where I came from, yes. Just taking another loop in case I missed something. Nope, I guess we're going on an underwater adventure. I mean, this suit protects us against space. Hopefully it can protect us against water. Although, I guess, depending on how deep it is, it might not. Atmospheric pressures and all that. I don't know if a spacesuit can take the pressure from being very, very deep underwater. I have no idea. Can't get in that way. Hello? There's a floating island. Yep. What's that? I think I'm floating up to the surface. What is that? I wanna know. Oh, is that a current? I hope not. Because I wanna know what this crackling core is. Am I getting any closer? I don't think so. Nope. There's a protective layer. Strange. Very strange. Can I even get back up to my ship? This way? Yep. Yes, I can. Good. I mean, I guess I stood in this when the tornado came, so that's why I wasn't swept away. And there's also the floating island I saw that just went away. Also, what actually happens when you... Because that was such a short amount of time when you were here and everything was weird. And it seemed like the water had disappeared. But shouldn't the water be disappearing? Or, fuck it if I know. Let's see if we can just take a look around the planet. Oh, that's a huge one. That's a huge tornado. That's a huge whopper. Maybe not go straight into it, eh? Maybe we should go straight into it. I want to try and find that island thing. I mean, I guess we should maybe able to find it if we... Oh, we can dive. Hey, that's something. Fine. Is that what I saw? No, I don't think so. But this is where I'm going now. Perfect landing. Aha! Quantum fluctuations? Also, I see the smoke up there. No, it's a flute, not quantum fluctuations. Gabbo. Gabbro. I haven't seen you since we did some... Stop sounding like a freaking quantum fluctuation. Nice, it's you! Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? You. Yes, it is. You should see the things I've seen. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died recently, or is it just me? Nope, it's me too. We're in a time loop-de-loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Kinda cool. I mean... Yes and no. I mean... It's bound to get boring after a while. And, sure, you might get tempted to do a lot of things that you normally wouldn't do, but I still wouldn't dare do them. Even if I were tempted, because what if the time loop didn't end when I did them? It's better to be on my best behavior. But also, if the time loop is localized to this entire solar system, how much out of sync is it with the rest of the universe? How many years have passed? I can hear the tornado. In the rest of the universe, while we have just been... Well, we have just... Look at Gabbro. Gabbro cares not one bit. Gabbro is used to this. And the water came back. It comes back very fast. Too bad. I kind of wanted to go and look at... down at the electric core. Gabbro. Oh. Jeez. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? Unfortunately, we missed the conversation about the time loop because tornadoes happened. What the hell is up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? Ah, I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. There's no surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. So, you tried everything you could think of, and neither kind of suggests it was two ideas. As for landmasses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one, so I've been to 2. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Okay, so I've been to 1. There are 5 islands then. 4 islands, including this one, also the one with that Nomai statue, so 5. And I've been to 2 of them. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're kind of hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip. If you do get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Ah, so that's what happens. Okay. So the cyclones come and they just suck up everything, throw it up into the air, and then we come smashing down into the water. Okay, so the thing, the electric core is always going to be there. Always going to be a current. Gotcha. How's space treating you? Well, I found something. Nice. What you got for me? Actually, not a goddamn thing. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, just the same as you. It's very small, but we're exploring it. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. I think it's quiet and peaceful out here. Except for when you get thrown up into the air by cyclones. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. Yeah, that would be pretty nuts. I'm betting that's your ship that explodes in the beginning, isn't it? Whenever we wake up, we have a clear view of a giant steep and there's an explosion. It looks like some sort of space station, but it's probably your ship, isn't it? I hope it's not lonely. So, where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? Well, that's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I haven't seen a glowing Nomai statue. I saw a statue-ish at the door. So I haven't been to that island. Okay. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Oh, well, then that is the one I found. Because it is connected by a kind of natural stone arch. Yeah, that's some ghost matter, alright. Yeah, I launched it right into it. Okay. Don't go there. Here are cyclones. I think I'm staying in here. Whoop! Hey, we got thrown up into the air. Now we're in space. Yep. Whoop. Should probably follow this island down. Probably stay on this island. Gabbro's used to this. Well, at least there's oxygen. Plenty of oxygen on these islands. So that's something. So how is this still burning? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever you say, game. What's up there? Alright, I can't get up there, I think. Let's roast a marshmallow while we try and figure out what the hell to do. I guess, I mean, fly around giants. Ooh. Screw it, delete it. I think it's time loop time. Might be time loop time? Oh? Yes. It got extremely dark for a while. Take me. So there are total 4 islands on the giant steep. And we've been to 2. They did talk about being able to sneak in the back way. To some testing site or something? There goes Gabro's ship, I assume. Ah, that thing comes from Gabro's ship. That blue thing over there. I wonder if I can track that somehow. Oh, I wonder if I can get that, because that seems important. It does, however, kind of disappear among all the other blue dots in the sky. Is it you? Yes. The very clear blue dot there. What the hell is that? I don't know. You're too fast. You are there. Okay. You're kind of straight ahead. Up there. Let's see. I'm gonna put on the spacesuit immediately because it kind of feels like maybe we're gonna have to. Ah, crap. I think you're up there. I think that's you. And you kind of disappeared? Shoot. Well, I lost it. Yep, just blue dots now. I could see it clear as day, but now it's just gone. Man, you looked really important too. Ah, whatever. We'll take another look at the Giant's Deep. At least 2 more islands to see. Now that I know what the hell is going on the island. There's the Wandering Moon. I think that's the Wandering Moon. Yes. Fucking go for it. Or are you just the moon of the Giant's Deep? You might just be the moon of Giant's Deep. I'm gonna land on you either way. Yeah, you're not the Wandering Moon thing. Is this all there is? What? What? Okay, now I'm slightly confused. What the hell? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I haven't been here, so... Let's chill? Maybe I can get to... Whoop. Can I... ooh, this is kind of difficult to see. Can I get my ship through here, you think? My ship is stuck. Eh. There we go. Yep. It got unstuck. Oh, gravity is playing havoc with me. Oh, because of these things. Understood. Well, I guess we just sit here then. Perfect landing. Oh, you. We're going this way. Because I thought that was the Wandering Moon, and then I went inside it, and we kind of saw some weird stuff, and then I just ended up here. So even though finally maybe caught the Wandering Moon, I probably can't land on it the normal way. Is that a gravity cannon in your pocket? Or just a gravity cannon? That could be a gravity cannon. It looks similar to the one we saw on the Ember Twin. Alright, so what do we have? Cassava. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module. Orbital probe cannon? Why would you name it orbital probe cannon? Oh, and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. I mean, maybe they're not as just as prone to innuendos as we are. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Daz. If I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse will want to launch a probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I am delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. As in, Cassava don't really express gratitude? Or... if I never have as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. It's a lot of probing. And even more skeletons. God damn it, they must have... yeah, they must have just... okay, so these protect me from being sucked up in the air. Yeah, some sort of catastrophe must have surprised the entire solar system. Oh, here's a landing pad. Here's a landing pad. I'll remember that if I ever have to go back here. Whoop. Let's not go that way. Yep, let's go back here. So sad to have your skeleton just lying there on the side. Guess we go over there. Take a look around. See if there's anything interesting over there. Yes. Yes, this way should work. Yep. I think this is not the way I want to be. I want to be where my ship is. Right? Ooh, actually. Oh ho! Brittle hollow projection stone. I haven't really seen a place to put this in. Yes, I have. On the On the first island we were, wasn't there one of these things there? I don't know. Maybe there's one over here. Where I kinda landed my ship. Hup. Jump off. There's another one. Oh, perfect. Konoi, Daz, and I, Kazama, were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh, so we need to find a way beneath the current. Daz. Konoi, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Daz. Kazama convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the currents? Konoi, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire? Constructed... Does that say spire? Get those water drops away from my... Yeah, constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. And it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Ooh. It did say we weren't done at Brittle Hollow. Haven't even gotten into the observatory. So then that's... The secret to getting below the current is in Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, which we haven't found the path to yet. But we will. Oh, yes, we will. Kazama. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Konoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright. Add that to my ship log. Being safe. No, my ship! My ship! My ship is free floating in space. And down we go. It's fine. It'll be fine. Somehow. Control module? Oh. Kazama, I have bad news, Avans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Avans, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kazama. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. They're kind of talking about objects like they were actually living. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Heavens, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. So all this tells me is I need to go to... Ooh, so that, yeah, that's the probe cannon then. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So I'm guessing on this planet somewhere are 3 of these tablets. This is the control. And these 2 were also used for directions at Brittle Hollow. Because I remember the guy playing soccer. Does it make any difference if I put you there? Yes, it does. That's the deep Giant's Deep, isn't it? Oh, the thing that explodes is possibly the probe cannon, the orbital probe cannon, not Gabbro's ship. I see. Brittle Hollow, you say? I'm guessing that's the solution to... Yep, because she didn't see the solution through the ejection pool. So we need to get here to learn how things can sink below the current. Ah! Can't quite reach that. Okay, are you ready, ship? How do I get aboard you? We need to go to Brittle Hollow. Or we can just keep exploring here a little bit. Until the next time loop, at least. If I can get out. You think I can? We might be entirely stuck here. Oh, nope. Woo! We got free! Nice. Remember, if I need to go here again, there's a landing pad right there. That's Gabbro's Island. That's 1, 2, 3. Because I've seen the island with the statue. Oh, you're new. You are new. And you have brambles around you. I don't like what that signifies. Because I don't want to go back to Dark Bramble. Because I hate that planet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is here. Okay. Where's this? Where am I? Okay, it seems like the ghost matter might be here. Yep. So we cannot take that path. And we take this path. This path is clear. Shit. Oop. Take the long way around. Could jump over there. Have to jump over there. And hope that no stupid tornadoes decide that this is the time to come and suck them up in the air. Shit. Okay. That path is clear. Shit. You know, I think if I just gently go along the edge here, it'll be fine. Woo! Jetpack. What? In the balls? You look like the things that are down at the core. Yeah. Enlightened. Oh, hello. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Haha, can't wait to tell Hornfelds and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Huh, do you have one of these logs on every planet? I think that's the first one I've found. I know. Nearby. Okay. Yep, I went too close. Do you see my vitals? My vitals are shot. There's a tornado coming. I want to get into here. I don't think I can make it. Nope. I flew straight into it and then smashed into the tree. Wait till now. So that's probably the orbital cannon going kaboom. Can I, if I'm fast enough, go for that blue thing? I can kind of see it, or still. Just put on the suit. It's you straight ahead, isn't it? That thing that's moving. Gonna try and go for it? Because I kind of feel like that might be important. Maybe start to slow down a little bit soon. Or did I screw up and that's not you at all? Yeah, that's you. That's the thing. It goes out of the solar system, just... Okay. Oh, I am... Never mind. It flies out of the solar system. I can't get it. Well, today is a good day to get eaten by an anglerfish. Because at least on all other planets I've found something. Whether it be just a station or just something, but Bramble, I've just been eaten by anglerfish. Gotta find my way down there towards the red lights. Hourglass Twins. Also remember the satellite around the sun. Also, that's almost 2,000 kilometers a second is way too fast. Also remember the satellite that goes around the sun. Need to check that one out too. I need to stop accelerating all the time. I just need to get to like, oh well, now you're traveling at 500 meters a second. That's enough, ain't it? Maybe then I can actually brake in time. but there's no air in space, there's no friction to make me slow down, even though it kind of slows down. There's the White Hole Station. Don't crash into that. Stupid bramble. This looks like a perfect place to land. So we're sure then there's absolutely no one on Bramble. Perfect landing. So before we go out there, I mean, harmonica, not harmonica, but accordion, 800 meters away. This planet is big enough that I could be someone on the other side of everything. Let's see if we can get there. 0.3 gravity? Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to go there, I should probably have taken my ship all the way there. Because I kinda need all the oxygen stuff if I want to do the bramble stuff. Anglerfish stuff. This is fine. Oh, slow down. Bonk. 900 meters! What the hell? I'm getting further away. So you're kinda down there somewhere. Oh, fuck me. Are you... Yeah, he's inside the core. Never mind. He or she, they. Ow. Only the Noma use the he-she thing. Everyone else was they, I think, on New Hearth yet. Hearth? Don't even remember the name of the planets. Okay. Kind of getting closer, but not. Again, Doctor Who shenanigans. Okay, this first part, easy, very easy. It's the next part that brings me too close to too many anglerfish. That's where I gotta be careful. I'm quite hurt. You stay away from me. I do not taste good. I mean, I'm evolved from fish-like things. Don't need to eat me because of that. Amphibians. There we go. There's what we're looking for. Okay then. This garbage. You want to kind of sneak around along the ceiling, maybe? Just be very silent, just make no sounds. Just along the wall here. Straight ahead. Don't eat me, please. I'm just a piece of space debris that doesn't taste good. Are we good? Cleaning my monitor a little bit. I think we're good. Okay. This is the furthest in we've ever been. So many anglerfish. Oh, I don't really have time to take it slow, do I? Up a little bit. Forward a little bit, I think. Yep, I know. Oh, hello. What are you, and why are you glowing red? Bonk! Kind of look like a little worm there. So, made it here. Starting to feel like it was in vain. Cause what the time loop is this? It just looks like eggs. Are these anglerfish eggs? Now this was a waste of a trip. Just more boring stuff down there. This thing doesn't even work in here. Yep. We're gonna die. Hey, at least we got to the bottom. Dark Bramble is scary and mysterious, and I don't think there's anything inside the planet core. Oh. Except more core. Yeah, I know. You're also gonna start dying soon from lack of oxygen. And made it out the other side, I suppose. To be honest, I kind of look like the interloper. Died from lack of oxygen. I guess. Brittle Hollow? Go back to. See if we can find a way to the observatory. Yeah, take that deep breath. Okay, AI did explode. I just didn't see it. Let's see what our ship thinks. Statue Island. Statue Workshop. Erebus Island. Ocean Depths. Probe Cannon. Construction Yard. Southern Observatory. Lot of shits. Lot of shits. Okay. The Statue Island. The island must be with Nomai crater statues like the one in our observatory. Found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks like just the one in our observatory. There's a workshop in there. Can't get to it because the door is broken. But it was suggested you can get inside there by another means. By the same kids that was playing in the fossil fish cave, the anglerfish cave. How the hell did an anglerfish get from Dark Bramble to the Ember Twin, though? Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. Again, probably what explodes. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh, maybe not then. Maybe it is... But it could still be a broken piece that we were projected into if the projection pool kind of shows us the present. It must. No, it mustn't, because time shenanigans, but I'm going to assume it does. And I know what they say about assuming. Gabbros is a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. At the start of every loop. Yeah, that's the thing that explodes. I thought, well, that's not... Does it start there? No, where does the time loop start, actually? I mean, the point of origin for the whole time loop light explosion? Two paths beneath brittle hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the tower of quantum knowledge. I think the tower of the quantum knowledge is the one with the broken path, so I guess we have to go to the gravity cannon. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean currents. Construction Yard. Where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon, for some reason the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. Cannon was not asked to fire. There's more to explore here. Yes, we'll get to that at some point. Bramble Island. Thorn of eyes and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. Was it just one? It looked like two. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. He headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of the Giant's Deep. Strong current beneath the surface. Yep. On the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current. Yep. Found a way. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Yep. Okay, so. Saw signs for Statue Workshop next to a broken door. So Nomai Children was debated bypassing the Statue's Workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternative but more dangerous route. So it must be on that island. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. So, underwater entrance maybe, then. I didn't look around enough. I just saw the ocean current and kind of pissed off. There's also the possible fissure on the interloper. On the sun side. Which would be this side. Kinda... Screw it, let's go to the interloper. See if we can find the fissure and go down there. Whoop! Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We kissed the ground. Ooh, that was a bit too dangerous. Any 100 meters a second? Yeah. Oh, hello. Let's not go into the sun. It's too hot. Oh, interloper, I'm coming for you. Gonna go a little bit down to meet your trajectory. And almost going straight for you now. Is that Dark Bramble? Screw Dark Bramble. There's the Wandering Moon. Should I go for it? Oh, the interloper is right here. Should I go for the Wandering Moon? Nah, fuck it. No. Even though I should have. Because it's been visible for so long. It seems to slow down around the planets. So maybe you can get to it. Next time. So there's supposed to be a fissure in the ice. Where you can go down. It's kind of nice that... oh, maybe that's the fissure. As soon as you switch to... landing gear mode, the ship kind of rights itself. Can't be this. Because there I say, woo wee. Yeah, but this is the sunward side. Somewhere there be whoop, fissure. Up. Think we found it. There's the sun. Okay. Oh. Grass skating. At least we're not ice skating uphill. Ghost matter. Is it there? Yep. It is right there. Is there any ghost matter over here? I don't know, because that blob sucked. I mean, it doesn't say danger hazard, so... is that me? That might be me. That's me! Okay. This seems safe. Hi, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Clary. Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Oh. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings and ghost matter nearby. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Think I found some ghost matter down there. And some ghost matter down there. Don't go into these two holes. Oops. This hole seems to be safe. I think this might be the safe one. Sorry about all the photo sounds, but you know, gotta make sure. Yep. Okay. So this is the only safe one. We gotta go right, because that's where... Yep. Then we should... Whee! God damn it. Ghost matter there too. I mean, if I go fast enough, do you think? Ooh. So down the right, right, left. Oh, that's gonna be... I think I have to go this way, but right, left. So if I... There. Nope. Is there another? Right, left, down that hole, yes. No, okay, right, left should be safe. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The ghost matter is hopefully behind me. Because the only way I can go is down here now. Nope. The ghost matter was there too. But it could go down, it could go right, left. Was the warning for the ghost matter just below me, or could I go up then? There's only one way to find out. Well, the orbital cannon spits one of its pieces, presumably then outside of the solar system where we are not allowed to go. What is that? And also that blue thing over there. I feel like a little bit longer before we reset. I've been doing a lot of dying. Let's try and find the way to the Southern Observatory in Brittle Hollow. Yeah? Yeah. Where did I find the way down, however? Was it here? I don't think I've been in right here, because that's oops. That's a distress beacon. Right? The big blue pillar of light. Distress beacon. Oh. Because I sent out, was it 3? And one of them ended up on Ember Twin? Yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, just speak. I don't think I've seen that one before. There's one here, one on Ember Hollow. Not Ember Hollow, Brittle. One on Brittle Hollow, one on Ember Twin. God, that's right. Escape pod 1. We found escape pod 1. We found escape pod 2. Is everyone unharmed? 13 pages. Plume. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We are incredibly fortunate. That is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Okay, so 3. Escape Pod 1 is on Brittle Hollow. Escape Pod 2 is on Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Or just Ember. Just Ember. Felix. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself. Swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Where am I? Kinda middle between North and South Pole on... whatever. Just look for the blue pillar of light. And we'll find a safer way in, hopefully, than black hole shenanigans. Okay, yeah, that's kind of similar looking to the other one. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict: hospitable. Somewhat. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for combat. Impact, not combat. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, launching escape pod 1. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Again. They treat the vessel like an organic thing. What do you say? Emergency escape hatch. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Well, you just built them on the side of the ship here. That's alright. Hopefully you built them so you can just kinda walk down and see the black hole below me. We do not want to go down the black hole this time. At this time. Plume. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. At some point, you're gonna do your warp experiments, and then you're gonna love the black hole. But not for now. Ah! Ja! Okay. It was unstable. That's what that sound was. Hello? The black hole ate a part of the surface. Okay. So does that end up at the white hole station then? Because that's where the black hole goes? Or does it treat inorganic material? No, it can't treat inorganic material different than they treat organic, because my spacesuit isn't organic. So if I go through the black hole now, there should be just a huge, huge piece of planet. Right? Plume. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. That's the eye. Well, we certainly did find something new this time. Thatch. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. So that's what drove you here. Not drove you, but lured you here? Tickled your fancy to go here? Felix, the signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. If it's older than the universe itself, it suggests that it came out from outside the universe and that there is something outside the universe. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? You could also have just miscalculated the age of the objects. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. Nope, I missed. Okay, more buildings that away, and more buildings, way more buildings that away, way more buildings that away. We take the, oh, no matter where I go, way more stuff. Some writing down there. I'm not sure I would want to live here. How did you get food? I just want to know. Thatch. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Oh, please be well, Aunt Melloray. Yeah, she's fine. She was fine. Fine, we go down. We can always go up again. And look at this settlement, it's huge! Imagine what I can learn from this. Every time I look at the sun, I remember that I have to go back to the Ember Twin to talk to Gretch? Because I want to know what he has to say about the whole imminent death of something. That kind of came out of left field. 2 minutes oxygen remaining. Well... You're stressing me out here. Ship log updated. Okay, the eye... Your vessel looks like a jellyfish. The eye kind of sent out a signal. You were... Is that dark bramble? And then the escape pods launched. One to somewhere, one to the twins, and one to... This must be Brittle Hollow. That one, is that one caught in the bramble then? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Yeah, it must be... It must be dark bramble. Because that kind of looks like dark bramble. We haven't seen any other brambling thing. Also, why is it reaching out for the ship? We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. So, the Eye of the Universe is a lure? Don't tell me the anglerfish are behind this. That would be weird. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah, that one we haven't found. Was the vessel unwell in some way? So yes, the vessel is at least part organic. Must be. No. Anana and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Also, do you have any trees down here? Because damn, I need air. Oh. Perfect. Thank you. Now, well, jetpack fuel is fine, actually. So there's a tree here. A tree, singular. Singularis. I do wanna see what's up there, though. Can just go around and come back to it, I guess. Well, I went here to find a path to the Southern Observatory through the gravity cannon. Found something completely different. It's fine. Every new discovery is a chance to learn more. Learn different things. Not always what you want, but you can always learn something. Perfect. Because this is where I wanted to go. No writings? Oh. Well, that just takes all writings. Clue. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Oh, more trees. Nice. Welp. More and more of the planet's surface seems to be bombarded by the hollow. I don't remember the name of the moon. Something hollow, volcanic hollow, whatever. And thus sending it plummeting down into the black hole. What is this? Oh. Okay, I can change what I wanna search for. Oh. Yep. Ryback is... Esker's there. Ryback is 400 meters below us. There's some quantum fluctuations. I was too stupid to realize I could scan through the... just go through. I am so fortunate they have just singular surviving trees here and there. How do I get anywhere from here, though? I mean, this was an exciting trip and all, and I learned some stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe over there. No, I haven't gone over there. Because those are crystals in the ceiling, and I'm quite sure I haven't been walking on the ceiling. Plus, writing. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Patch. Now we must save ourselves. Was it only you three? I agree. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we must do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Okay. Sometimes the answers and replies and conversation kind of take something from the other side of the squiggly conversation. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. I know. Follow the crystals or get dropped into the black hole. Oh, balls! I think I spent too much time in the... Cause if I do this jump, I'm just gonna... Oh, that is a trippy effect. I like that even my... the text of my ship kind of... Whoop, 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 whoop. If I jump here, I'm gonna jump, the gravity curse is gonna lose, and I'm just gonna fall down into the black hole, aren't I? Oop! Yep! I was afraid of that. Oop! Well, down to the black hole we go. Hi. I wanna go to the White Hole Station, please. Not what I had planned to do? Yeah, 50% fuel remaining. It is fine. Oh, ow. Just land here. Bank. I am so very fortunate that they actually made a White Hole Station. Nope, 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 nope. Down a little bit. Up a little bit. There we go. Donk. Hitting! 5 kilometers away. That's my ship. Hi, I'm back here. Go down first. Into the Mudhole Station, yeah. Bump. And I think I wanted to rotate that way. Should be fastest. Like the Brittle Hollow, or what's left of it, if anything. Or I guess we wait, because I jumped down into the teleporter again. Making very smart decisions over here. So this was the prototype, and they have hopefully built others elsewhere. The Ash Twin Project? Do not jump down into the teleporter. Thank you. So how much of this planet is still standing? So this is where they made their new settlement. And I cannot for the life of me remember where I found the path down into the core that doesn't involve me jumping into a black hole. Because that's kind of what I went here to find. But, no dice. Because just up ahead should be jumping down to the black hole. Well, maybe not straight ahead. Well, down here. I mean, if I could... Can I... Can I find a platform to land on down here, you think? Or when's the black hole's gravity gonna grab hold of me? How close can I get? Fuel level critical. Shit. well... Most of this planet has gone to shit. Most of this planet has gone to shit. There's the... It's all the way over there. Yeah, over there. No, 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 no. Oh, down into the black hole we go. Again. I think. Up, up, yep. He seemed a little bit undecided. Using oxygen as propellant? Okay. Well, I didn't see the white horse station. It's fine, as long as we just get into the station, we're fine. Hey, are you spinning or am I spinning? You're spinning. Why are you spinning? I don't like that. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I wanted to roll a little bit. Yep, I know. It's fine, there's oxygen in here. If we survive that long. Just as planned. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. I think the idea of getting down into Brittle Hollow is shot. Hey. Perfect. If only I could... reverse the polarity! Or something. Make it go down instead. I've already read all of this. Fairly sure. We kind of like it if there was some sort of indication that, well, you have already read this. Are you sure you want to read it again? Think I can make that? You think I can make that? I think I can make that. See? That's the way down. It hurts like hell. But I'm getting there. Oh, maybe we can take back the scouts. Yes. This was the way to the Hanging City, right? School. Meltwater. Eye Shrine. Black Hole Forces. Where's your freaking gravity cannon? Where's your fucking gravity cannon? That's what I'm looking for. This is the Hanging City. Black Hole Force Controls. I remember going down there. Isn't Ryback around here somewhere? I think I read all this. Oh. Oh. Up. Stuck in the stairs. Have I read this though? I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Force to be in my care and not his. I don't remember this. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. I think the time loop just reset. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in doing something? So, in the end, I found my way down into Brittle Hollow, but it required for some parts of the planet to be blown away first? One more time loop. I want to get down into Brittle Hollow. Not to the settlements, but to the Hanging City. See if I can find the gravity cannon. What did I want with the gravity cannon? Somewhere there was a path to the Southern Observatory. And in the Southern Observatory lies the answer to how I can get past the current on Giant's Deep. That's what it was. That's what it was. And then with that knowledge, we can go into the Giant's Deep, and what do we want to do that for? Find something? I think ultimately we are you the Wandering Moon? Oh fuck yes you are. Come here. Change your plans. Squeeze me? Yeah, okay, confirmed. You can't land on it. It's just there. Oh well. So you need to somehow utilize the weird shards that probably come from the Wandering Moon and use those. Maybe the one on... Oh, where is that one? Is that on Brittle Hollow? No. Yes? Yes. Yes. One of the poles. Okay, I can see... Let me just fly around here a little bit. Can I find a way down into the planet? Look how intact it is. Before everything starts to blow apart. It's kind of cool the way that works. It's constantly being bombarded by its own volcanic moon, and that kind of destroys the planet enough for us to go inside it. Kind of very awesome ideas they have about all the planets. I don't remember this. Who lived on this planet? Ryback. But what is this then? Where's there smoke here? Because Ryback is inside the planet. I haven't been here. I've never been here. Although the planets are small, I do keep finding new stuff. Which is very awesome for someone who likes exploring like me. So yeah, this is presumably where Ryback had his camp. Maybe this is Feldspar. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. And I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Fuck yes. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Trees growing out of it? This one. But what's inside this? Okay, so these kind of maybe sometimes signify ghost matter. is right there. Right in the middle of it. Fine. I won't go there. So, the stairs in here somewhere. I just need to get inside. There we go. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe. As long as it kind of leads me to Ryback or thereabouts. Well, they did say they were going to use these gravity crystals to create a path. So let's follow them. Whoop! And not fall down into the black hole, because holy hell, I don't want to go there again. Gravity Crystal Workshop, above, 140 meters. It is in ruins. Yeah, I can hear Ryback. Gravity Cannon, east 400 freaking meters. That is east. I think I see a gravity cannon. God damn it, finally. Ryback, below? Yes. Oh, I've been here. Yes, I recognize this. Hanging City, north. Yes, I've been here. Okay, so there is a very easy way in. Good. Let's go to the dang gravity cannon. Just need to find this camp, which was kind of in the middle of everything. Yeah. So if I want to go to the gravity cannon, that goes up and down. I just want to go to the God's dang gravity cannon, man. You can see it from here. How do I get to it? I mean, I could go back to my ship and fly around. You can see where this leads. Because I don't really want to go back into the Hanging City right now. Okay, gravity cannon is east about. Okay, this took me up here, which means I can go down again. So we'll just prepare for the journey down. I'm gonna just keep going, because this helps me go east, which is the direction I want. Eastwards, at least. I'm gonna jump over here. Yeah, while the planet is being destroyed. Oh. Gravity cannon. Heyo. Ooh. Volcanic moon. Ooh. Almost fell down. Jump across here. Yes, that'll be fine. So, you have made it to the gravity cannon. Now, where from here is the path to the observatory? Ooh, can I use the gravity cannon to pull something back? Potentially. Potentially. Maybe. I mean, the other gravity cannon we found was kind of attuned to the shuttle. The crossroads, west 350 meters. Don't care. What I do care about is, do we have any trees? Any living trees, preferably. Ooh! No, but I almost fell down into the damn black hole. Oh, please. Please allow me to get back up there. Mother bastards. I could get down, so I should be able to get back up. Come on. There we go. No, 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 no. I don't think I want to go up here. Do I? I don't think so. But I can't go down. So... screw it. There you go. No broken legs. Where's a tree? Tree. Does anyone have a tree? Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Screw it. Go for this Southern Observatory. We'll explore the friggin' gravity cannon another time. Down? Nope. Go! This is taking too long. But there are some cool views. You assholes. You create an awesome looking interior of a planet to kind of fool people into looking at it, and then miss that they have to change the beams on their own. You magnificent bastards. But hey, at least this way we'll get our oxygen refilled. If we can get in there in time. That's a big if. We just need this door to open, and we'll get some oxygen. Whew. All right. That's an unfortunate turn of events. And they tricked me. I was so very glad to have finally found the way to the Southern Observatory, and then they just do that to me. Oh, now I gotta find my way back to the camp again. That isn't terribly difficult though. My ship is at the camp. My ship is just 300 meters away. Wasn't there... yeah, jetpack fuel right here. Thank you. That's a speedy... oh! Ow! That's my whole body. Oh. That hurts. More skeletons. This is the one we want. There is such a thing as going too fast with your jetpack. That's fine. Now we just have to go back to the gravity cannon. And this time, we can just kind of rush through everything, because we've seen what we want to see. Although we could go down to Rybeck and refill our oxygen if needed. No, I don't think we need to. All the elevators and everything should be in the right places. There goes another piece of the planet. No. You should be up, my dear friend. It's fine. We learn from our mistakes. By doing mistakes, we learn, we evolve, we adapt. Maybe this time we'll actually get to the Southern Observatory. Although I am... Now that we have this much oxygen, I'm kinda curious about if we can do anything with the gravity cannon. Ooh, we almost fell down into the black hole again. I'm a little bit curious. Oh, this is a faster way to the gravity cannon. Because that way over there, it looked like part of the pathway had collapsed. So maybe that is the thing you have to be worried about. If you go here too late, you won't be able to find your way because everything is just destroyed. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon! So you're telling me, call the shuttle home, telling me we can get another shuttle? Come here. Wait, since we can launch the shuttle, will it go back to the quantum moon? Because we launched the other shuttle and it kind of went out into space. Don't know where it would have ended up. One of the controls kind of made it go back though. And if this shuttle is anything like the other shuttle, there should be some trees aboard. Not above, but aboard. Yes, okay. Solanum, child, I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Or maybe you've grown up by now. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Are you though? Ooh, do we try and launch this ship and hope that it goes to the quantum moon? You think it'll go back to the quantum moon? Or will it just wander space for all eternity? I think it might just wander space. Tower shard? What are you? What? That is the quantum moon. I don't think it's coming for us. No, that wasn't the quantum moon. Oh, do you not go back? Like, yeah, okay, thank you. Time shenanigans. Huh. Okay. That had been on the quantum moon. But what was that fiery planet thing we saw? That wasn't the volcanic hollow nor the quantum moon, because the quantum moon just looks like a big rock of nothing. Okay, we can steer, so we need to go down into that one, I think. Maybe? Yeah, we gotta. Oh shit, everything on the other side is kinda destroyed. Woo! Well, we're still heading kinda south. Probably need to go down there. Avoid the black hole. Just look at how much sky we have now. Oh, I'll take some leg damage. I'll accept some leg damage. We didn't get any leg damage, but I would have accepted it. Okay, gotta make sure to switch into that one. So like so. Woohoo! Hey, snow. Nice. Unfortunately, looking at the... Oh, how much it's damaged. Oh, I gotta hit that, don't I? I'm kind of worried that we don't have much time left. And if I can hit that, I don't see any other way. Just not into the black hole, but into that thing. Yes, fuck you, black hole. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait, are we just back at Ryback? We're just back at Ryback. This didn't go to the Southern Observatory. Was I too late? Yeah, because we kind of... Fuck, I think I was too late. I think too many things had been ruined. Yeah, see? Look at that. That just goes into nowhere. I think too much time passed. I screwed up. Like with the Ember Twin, gotta be very fast. Faster than Sonic. Just get there. How you doing, Ryback? Do you have any idea? Oh, you launched! Yes, I know. We've had this conversation. Oops. You see here sitting Hanging City. Do you know anything about the time loop? Or is it only Gabbro? I learned something. I learned a lot of things. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? I think Bramble kind of reached out and grabbed them for some reason. And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Noami? Nomai. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah, something that isn't constantly falling apart, like freaking every planet. I learned something! I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Yeah, they made it into a white hole eventually. Well, they didn't make the black hole into a white hole, but they... kind of sounds... Okay, so Sun City, none of that, Summer City, everything goes dark. Incredible, Dark City, and let's keep the sand out, get buried in the sand, Nomai is injured, Sunless City, wow, two groups of Nomai live in between, live in Brittle Hollow, most of the solar system, Nomai get right, can find Nomai planets too. See you later! Take me! And it did. Okay, we've been to all the planets now, I think. Or at least most of them. We haven't seen everything on Giant's Deep. There's still 2 islands. We haven't seen, I think, no, 1 island. Not sure where to go next. Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory, get past the ocean current. That's kind of what I need to do. I just need to be faster and then be much faster on the Ember Twin. So think first Brittle Hollow, then Ember Twin, the next time loop. 1 planet per time loop. Just hope I don't have to go to Brittle Hollow to find something and bring with me 2 giants deep in order to get past the current. I hope it's just go there and then you learn how to get past the current. Oh, but things are getting small pieces of the puzzle from every planet, trying to figure it all, just make it all fit together. Also need to go to the Ember Twin and talk to the guy who's camped at the... was it in the North Pole? I think it's in the North Pole. And see what he says about the sun's imminent death. It's kind of weird that the game updated that, even though I didn't really speak to him. I just went there and said hi to him, basically. Anyway. What time is it? 20 to 11? I think that's enough for tonight. Oh, need to get some rest, but yes, made progress, made good progress, made much progress. I am actually, I thought a little bit in today, I thought I would be kind of put off by the constant time loop. It feels like it's about 20-25 minutes, maybe? I mean, I have a slightly difficult time actually determining the exact time. I had a difficult time determining the exact time. Because the game freezes when I'm translating and checking chip logs and everything, so I can't really... But it feels like it's around there. I thought I would be put off by it because it would be too stressful, but it actually adds... It adds. It doesn't detract. It kind of makes it better. Because you get to see the solar system slowly falling apart every time, and the way the different planets kind of crumble is just awe-inspiring to see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out more, and I will. Next time, probably. I am kind of thinking about adding another game into the mix, and not stream just one time. One time. Not just stream one game at a time. And I'm kind of going between either Fallout New Vegas, because I never played that, and I've heard it's supposed to be kind of awesome, or Final Fantasy 15, which I also haven't played, but it just sounds so nice. It sounds like a chill road trip with the guys. And that's basically all I know about it. I know the Mimi, I have discovered a new recipe thing, but I don't know what the hell that's about. So either New Vegas or Final Fantasy 15, or also get started or partly restarted on Kingdom Hearts, because I bought the what the fuck is it, HD 1.5, 1.2.5 whatever remix thing on Steam with the 6 core games. You know how much Kingdom Hearts I've played? I played the first game. I played that through at the release. Then I played Kingdom Hearts 2 for about 1 hour, and I remember I was younger then, way younger, so I didn't really have the patience I have now. I remember being utterly bored by it, and I never picked it up again. I'm kind of wanting to see what the grand thing about the Kingdom Hearts thing is, because I just keep hearing how good it is, and I remember all the hype around Kingdom Hearts 3, and I just sat there and thought, well, Kingdom Hearts 2 sucked ass, so why would you want Kingdom Hearts 3 when I had played an hour into it? Because you just ran around that freaking city and absolutely nothing happened. I feel like I would like that more now, where I am. Both, you know, age-wise and mind-wise. Anyway, those are the 3 games I'm thinking about adding into the mix. I am not sure which. If you know which one you would want to see, let me know. Fallout New Vegas, Final Fantasy 15, Kingdom Hearts from the beginning. I don't know in which order you're supposed to play the games. Since you play Kingdom Hearts 1 first. So yeah, that's been a while. So that won't be a blind playthrough. That will be a forgetful playthrough because I probably don't remember very many things. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking about. But for now, today, right here, going to end this little episode of Outer Wilds here. I'm looking so much more to get back to it. Let's see how much I remember next time. But thank you very much for joining me, whether it's live or whether it's looking at the VOD afterwards, and whether that be on Twitch or YouTube. Just thank you. But you take care of yourself, and I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.